Hello. Oh, and of course my hair decides to peek out from behind my ear. Like it wasn't there. Like I checked. And now it's just like, freedom. So, welcome back to my living room because it is as hot as a giant's taint outside, and my office has very poor access to air conditioning. And it's also like crazy humid. So, that is not a good place for me to be right now. So, we're in here where I used to be. And it feels weird to be back in here, to be honest. But I thought we were going to have a doggy. I had a cat look up at me from over there. I had a dog look up at me from over there. I was like, we're going to have pets already. But no, they have both decided against it. But there could be random pets because the cats are awake. Exactly as I predicted. The moment I hit live, both cats went, hello there. So this promises to be a fun stream. But I am not alone here in my living room with all the aminals. There is a Megan McCarthy.
Hello.
There is a Laura Nettles. And for those who put the happy energies out into the world, Kat is a little bit under the weather, and please put some happy energy and vibes out there that she will be feeling better. And the other two cats are looking at me like, we're fine. What are you talking about? I'm like, no, I'm talking about a person named Kat. Like, it's not all about you. That's what I get for giving them the names I did. Anywho, Joji cats. Goodness. You know, thing is, I can now do that and be like, kitties! So they can't kitty. Alrighty, so, yeah. We're going to be doing some productivity sprints today because this was the week that I was supposed to launch my new website, but my podcast.
Just doesn't know we went live.
Yeah, same.
Everything that could have gone wrong did go wrong, and so my plans were dashed, and I've got new plans, and that way, the new website is launching today. At some point, I just need to finish it and then tell the DNS to point over there. That is happening today. Come hell or high water, I'm getting that done. So we're going to be doing some productivity sprints today because, yeah. And I'm going to just let it go. I'm going to listen to my own advice from the podcast. Just let it go. By the way, new episode of the Project Shadow podcast is out today. When plans go wrong and what to do about it. Because, yeah, that's really on my mind because all of my plans fall apart this week for various reasons. Almost all of them outside of my control. You know, all the fun stuff. So, yeah, what are y'all going to be working on? And then we'll say hi to those in the chat.
Well, I am working on a blog post, and I can hear myself echo. Okay, there it stopped. I'm working on a blog post for my website, and then after that, I will be working on the Pride piece, finishing that up, since I have let it rest for a bit, and then hopefully I can finish that up too. Start recording.
That is exciting.
I get that done before it's the deadline. I'm like, it's coming up so quickly. When did that happen?
Yeah, I'm curious.
We had so much time.
I'm curious to see how many stories are going to start flooding in. I got 3 more messages today from new people asking when the deadline is, clarifying when the deadline is. So, I don't know. This is either going to be a humongous playlist story, a nice petite one with some really good stories because I've already got to hear some of them. So I'm really curious to see all that comes together. So Laura, how are you doing? What's going on over there?
I'm doing pretty good. I am trying to get my last shot of this movie that's due this week on the farm. So hopefully it works. It froze on me, and so I've had to code into Shotgun and do it. So we'll see how it goes.
All the fun.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Thanks. It's a dog, so.
Aww.
Sorry, I'm getting stared down by a cat right now. I thought maybe if I challenged her, she'd come up. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Yeah, I'm a McGonagall. What?
Come and claw you in the face.
Literally.
Oh.
She saw the camera turn in and just like, nope, nope, we're
She's
not
like,
doing
I'm
this.
getting out of here.
See, this is what I keep explaining. Like every time I try to put a camera on these cats, they're like, "Oh, no!" Wah! And run, and you just saw it in real time. Animals. Hello, Diana. How are you doing? And hello, Alexander with the face there. Hello, CB. How is everything for you today? Hello, Haley. How are you doing? I saw that you were live over on the Twitch. Speaking of which, anybody who would like to head on over and watch me on Twitch, I am so close to making affiliate over there, and it just needs some people to be watching over on that stream. And since I'm using the StreamYard with the dual streaming, I get the chat from both. So you can still chat, we'll still have a talk, but I can stop having 2.9 viewers over there. Sorry, it's really not like a vanity thing. It's just a really annoying thing that I need to have 3, and it's been at 2.9 for over a month. Like, just at 2.9, I'm just like, but we literally had like 9 people in the chat over there the other day. Should that not have brought the average? No. The answer is no, because I don't know, magic math. I don't
Done by
know.
a magic man.
Apparently. But hello, Carrie. How are you doing? I am still watching. I'm wondering if it got ninja'd into the garage, but it's so hot outside. I don't want to go outside. You're streaming right now and wanted to say hello. Haley's streams are so much fun. I lurk around there quite a bit. Every now and then I get into the chat. Are you doing Sims today if you're still here? Because that's fun. Or are you doing productivity today? Inquiring minds want to know. Can't wait to finish the Pride story. I can't wait to see all of the Pride stories. Like, I am so excited. I'm hoping I'm changing my own ambitions for what mine is going to end up looking like, because Lighting and I are not friends. I'm still struggling. I can't figure out what's going on. I don't know, and I just don't have the mental fortitude to like muscle through it. So it's gonna have less pictures in it than I wanted. Or I could, I don't know, draw something. I might. No, I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Hello, Rosalind. How are you doing today? I hope all is well. Hello, Greg. Hello, Keenan. How are you doing? Let's see. Yeah, I hope. Hopefully, she will be fine. Like, I don't think it's anything serious. I just wanted to get some good vibes going her way. Let's see. Finishing marking up the manuscript in between whatever phone calls I get at work. All of the manuscript marking up. Like, I feel that.
Okay, I had to reread what I had written last Nano to figure out how far I had gotten, what I had done in my last attempt at this draft. It wasn't as cringy as I was expecting. Like, there was a lot of telling, and there was, like, some exposition dumps. But for a first draft, there was some, like, glimmer of potential in it. It's like, maybe I could do this.
This is the Oracle Priestess story?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm very excited about this one. This is, I think, the first story I ever heard you talk about over on one of Becca C. Smith's streams. And I've been holding my breath and turning bluer and bluer and bluer, redder and redder and redder.
No!
Time goes on.
This is the one that is based off of the teaser trailer for Rogue One that I thought it was going to be like, and then it's just morphed from there. So.
I have a Minerva that may be in my face in a minute. If I scream, she's looking at me like she's going to try to pounce me. And she still has not learned to don't use claws. She's still bad at that. Yeah, terribly, Terribly so. Hello, Mercurial Writer. How are you doing today? I hope all is well with you, and hopefully you're excited about getting some stuff done. Let me know what you're working on. I'm nosy like that. She saw the camera turning tail and left. Yes. Like, I get my phone out and they run just in case I want to take pictures. Like, it's nice in some ways because if they're like causing trouble, I can literally just pick my phone up and they scatter. They just scattered. They're like, nope, no paparazzi. Nope. Don't know what it is, but it's funny. Ooh, dinner, then writing. Okay, like I said, I'm nosy, kind of curious. What's there?
What's for dinner?
We had tandoori chicken last night, and I still owe the hubby a good slap for that because it was so good. So good. He got the seasoning like all into the bird, and so good. And tonight, I think he's doing his herb crusted salmon with asparagus tonight. Very excited. See Megan over on the Twitch doing the double duty. There's me and me. Remind people about the Twitch. Doing all the duties. It's the cat. Kinda. So I named them before She Who Shall Not Be Named did what Robert Galbraith does. And I named them Minerva and McGonagall because McGonagall really looked like the kitten version of the McGonagall used in the movie. And McGonagall just kind of appears. Like every time I take my feet off my footstool, there's a cat there. Just poof. There's a cat. I've never seen her jump up on it. I'm pretty sure she can apparate. It's all I can figure out. It's all I can think of is just poof. How did you do that? Like the other, because she also does that. Like the moment you open the door to the bedroom, she's on the bed. Like she wasn't locked in there because you saw her running through the rest of the house the whole time. But you open the door to the bedroom, you get to the bed, and she's already there. Like, no, this is mine. And like, how did you? There's one door. You would have had to have run past me. And how? She can apparate. That's all I can figure. She can apparate, but not through closed doors yet. Oh. You actually prefer Twitch to YouTube. There are things about Twitch that I really, really like, especially for streaming. So I'm really wanting to do more over there. And there's a good chance that come Monday, the hubby and I will start doing game streams over there because he started asking about doing game streams.
So exciting.
Which is insane because he's not the kind of person that does stuff like that. So I don't know. We shall see. Let's see. Kitty's imitating Monty Python Nights. Run away! Yes, very much so. Hello, BH. How are you doing? That is a new avatar for you.
Yeah.
I've not seen that one yet. How are you doing? I hope you are doing well. It's been a while. See, currently watching Haley's stream in the background, trying to be productive, but my kitty is not letting that happen. That's what cats are for. I'm not. I need to work on some planning stuff. Just going to center myself and remind myself I got all the feels out on the podcast. Just search Project Shadow wherever you get your podcasts because I had a lot to say about planning. And why I have a mixed relationship with it. I may have gone into like French and German nihilism at one point. It's a journey. It's a journey. You should know by now. Like you get on the train with me, eventually you're gonna meet Nietzsche and Kierkegaard. It's gonna happen. Maybe even a little Schopenhauer if I'm feeling saucy. Gonna keep bugging your hubby for a cookbook. I really want him to do a cookbook. He's got some really, really good recipes, and he's really good at doing food photography for the few that you've seen that him do. And if you're following our restaurant, either on Twitter or Instagram, more on the Twitter because he's bad at the Instagram, but he's really good at food photography. I think it would be a good thing.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody apparates in their animagus form normally.
Yeah, I don't know. She does things. She does things. So you did get the table text to touch to the couch cleaned off. Hey, the table. Yeah, I can read. The table next to the couch cleaned off. Hey, English words. I can do them. For some reason, my YouTube has decided to go German on me, so I've been watching a lot of German language stuff because it just suddenly decided, I don't know, German language stuff? Why not? I need to practice. And so now, my English is not so good. My English is falling apart. I need to work on this. That is what I have accomplished today. Hey, if you've accomplished anything, that is a success. As somebody who has both depression and anxiety disorder, plus the arthritis and everything else, I consider today a success because I got the podcast done. A thing that needed to happen got done. Everything else is gravy because getting anything done is a success.
I finally got my scene unfrozen. That's one grody eye on a dog, man. Oh my goodness. They just updated the look dev and it works.
Hi, Tom.
Definitely a horror movie.
Have fun with the driving and be safe out there. Hello, Heather. How are you doing? Yeah, I get so nervous with everybody out on the road because I've been in more car wrecks than I want to talk about. See, you're well. Thank you. We've had the cats pull the Cheshire Cat stuff before. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Especially McGonagall because she has that very elastic cat face that the other cats don't have. So when I say she's sitting over there grinning at me, she's like the full like Joker Mad Hatter cat grin. Just it's like, am I about to die? Is something going on here? You're one of those things from the stories, aren't you? Are you secretly a cake? You're a Keiichi, aren't you? You're a Keiichi. What are you doing here? I've been good to the she. The kid is napping, and I'm planning. Okay, I know you, so I know the way you said that. But in my mind, it was like the kid is napping, and so I'm planning. Like it just, I go there. I'm sorry, I'm that kind of a person.
Okay, my sister finally got her typewriter fixed. And so to inaugurate it, to christen it, we wrote a story on the spot. And so it is Old Mother Hubbard just got back from visiting her sister, the Hansel and Gretel witch.
Okay.
And so she has a cookbook now. And all the children are hiding in the cupboard. So, yeah. The old woman who lives in a shoe, all of her children have already gone missing. And yeah, it was fun.
Okay, I kind of want to turn my Princess Rescue Squad stories into a collaboration where you can work on the villains and I can work on the heroes and like make this a superiorly messed up series of stories.
I love that idea.
I kind of want that to be a thing because Princess Rescue Squad came about. There's actually an episode of the podcast called Princess Rescue Squad, and it was because of a weird dream that I had after watching the second Wreck-It Ralph movie. And I just woke up like, I just need a Princess Rescue Squad. Like, that is the thing that I need most in the universe. Like, all of the fairy tale princesses banding together to make sure no one suffers like they did. Just, yes, I need this. And so
the villains get in cahoot and give each other cross-pollinated ideas.
Oh, yeah. Like, I just, yeah. That could be a fun collab project, though.
I think that's what they need to do.
Yeah, that could be a really good shared world also, just to like get people in on and just yes, we're gonna have to talk about that with anybody who's interested. You did that in your room on the Chromecast. Yeah, everything here is just weird. Hi, Yaza. Hello. Hi, hey, hello. I'm glad you could laugh at that because some people are just like, Charlie, why do you make everything creepy? It's like, have you met me? Do you not know where you are? Like, if you don't think things are going to get a little bit creepy, y'all in the wrong place because I am me. It is what I do. This one will be fine. Yeah, this one's fine because it's got enough. Speaking of getting a little bit creepy, let's get ready for our sprint, shall we?
That's a little too crazy.
There we go.
Ghosty.
Yep, that's what. When I saw the ghost, I was like, "It's fine, because if you have ghost, you have everything." And
I wonder which one I'm choosing.
Only
The
there was
purple
a purple.
gargoyle.
oh my goodness, if you want to hear what a difference a cover can make, look up the original of that song and Ghost's cover of it. They're extremely different because one is very 70s and sounds like it should be on the soundtrack to Xanadu. And the other one is
Song?
definitely not. If you have ghosts, you have everything.
Oh.
It is a weird song from the 70s. Very distinct versions. Very distinct. Like the original one, like, woo! Like, it is a disco fantasia. I'm just saying. Shower has been achieved, but now I need energy to... and then take a nap. I feel this. Good luck with all of that. I see people picking their best in there. Let's see. One thing I did today was you created a sale in your Etsy shop. That is awesome. I believe you have the Blue Wrench of Power. Am I a monster? Am I a demon? Have I done bad things? Do you have the Blue Wrench of Power? You're supposed to have the Blue Wrench of Power. Runs over to the YouTube channel real quick just to make sure. Quickly mutes myself. Yes, you have the Blue Wrench of Power. Share a link to your Etsy store. Go ahead, do it. Let people know. Because that is awesome. Hello, Matilda. How are you doing? You said that you were going to try to make it here, and you did. I hope you are not too tired. I know it is late there where you are in the world, but very excited to see you here. We're just about to get started on this sprint. It's stuck in my head.
I love that musical.
Okay, so
That is it.
okay,
I
so
saw it live.
Oh.
because of the release of the new spatial audio thing, they redid all of The Weeknd's album Starboy, and I loved that album. But hearing it like live, like that one, and I feel like such a bad person. The Billie Eilish album with Bury a Friend on it, which I think is called Bury a Friend, but I can't remember the name of the album. They also redid that one for spatial audio, so it's like Billy's in the Room. I've been listening to those two back and forth on repeat ever since because it's amazing. I love this technology, and everything should have it. Everything. Everything. Alrighty, I'm going to get started on... Well, I'm already started. I'm going to continue working on getting this website ready for launch, and we're going to get started on this in just a second.
I think it's called When We All Fall Asleep.
Yeah, that's it. I think
When we all fall asleep, where do we go?
Where do we go?
Is the name of
Which
the
is a
album.
line from that song.
Yeah.
I knew I was wrong about the title because I'm bad at things, but oh my goodness, like
Ooh, there's going to be a movie musical version of Matilda, and Emma Thompson is going to be Miss Trunchbull. That's going to be amazing.
I am here for this. I
I gotta say though, like, okay, I love the movie Matilda with Danny DeVito, but seeing it live and have a guy be Mrs. Trunchbull, oh my gosh, it was so fun. It was amazing. So it's gonna be weird going back to a girl playing it again.
Danny DeVito is just amazing in so many things. If you've never seen Danny DeVito at a Pride event, just look up videos of Danny DeVito at Pride. I have never seen more, like, every time it's one of my go-tos when I'm in a bad mood. I just search Danny DeVito at Pride and just watch him dance and have a good old time. Like, it is sheer unadulterated joy in a Danny DeVito body. Like, it's just It's amazing. It's wonderful, and I highly recommend. Um, one day I will be that happy somehow. I promise. All right, let's get started this sprint. Make sure that you have something to hydrate with. Make sure that you have whatever you're going to be working on open. We are going to get started in a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. I didn't hear a sound.
I hear a sound.
Okay.
Ridiculous.
That dragon.
What? Dragon. Okay, so I have successfully broken the new website. Maybe. Or not.
Woo.
I don't know. Let me see. Are you... You're... Sorry, trying to think. This is making me very not happy. Like, it was working, and then it stopped working when I set the domain up. And,
That werewolf looks particularly crumpled. Looks so devastated.
I don't know. I'm going to keep pretending that it's just going to eventually start working again. Oh. All right. So I may have broken my website. What did everybody else do this on that sprint?
Well, I worked on my blog piece that I'm working on. I'm halfway finished editing it, so now I just have the other half to. What was I trying to say? I have the other half to finish? Yeah. Words are not working right now, so I'm going to leave it to Laura.
I got my last shot on the farm for the week and logged my hours. So, hurrah, hurrah.
Hurrah. Heather linked her Etsy shop in the chat for everybody. And Allie showed up, and it says there's new chats, but let me see what they are. There they are. The vampire failed me. Unfortunately, that vampire, I have feels.
It's
I
no
feel
Bela
so-
Lugosi.
Yeah, he just doesn't want it. Like, he's very much a, 2000s-y vampire with way too much angst and not enough, I don't know, I'm just going to be the best about it. He's just live his best vampire life. Hey, at least somebody's happy for the dragon.
Helsing, the anime.
Yes.
So cool. That's a vampire, man.
Speaking of which, anybody who has anime recommendations, please do send them to me. Please make sure that they are available dubbed, because my poor eyes just don't like reading subtitles, which really hurts.
Assuming you've already done Death Note.
Yes.
Okay.
So many times. So many
Sure.
times. I love Death Note.
Okay. There's this one anime called Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicles, where it's a clamp one, so it's all the really tall proportions, and it's girly, where the main girl is in love with this archaeologist kid, and her memories get scattered across all these different worlds, and so they go to the dimensional witch, who's the witch in XXX Holic, so it's all combined, but they send them with a magician and a samurai to all these different worlds, and some of them, oh my goodness, they get stuck in a rabbit's brain for one of them, and so everything is just nonsensical, and the samurai is stuck in a Godzilla costume teaching a classroom of dolphins, and the magician starts talking like he's hyped up on sugar, because his subtitles start just scrolling across the bottom of the screen because he's talking so fast. And every time the girl and the archaeologist boy almost touch hands, he gets shot off screen. No, you will not hold hands. I'm oh, it's so funny. That was the most random episode of that show. But
I'm definitely going to have to check that out.
Have you seen That Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime?
No?
It's my boyfriend watched it, and I really enjoyed it from what I've seen of it.
It's an isekai.
It's great.
That
It's
sounds fun.
very weird anime, but most anime are kind of weird, so that's surprising.
That's what makes anime fun. Is just the It's the place where I go to feel like my writing is not as like out there as I think it is.
The weirdest show I've ever seen, I think, is Abenabashi Magical Shopping Arcade.
I've had that recommended to me before. I need to watch that.
Oh my gosh. So the first episode is these two kids, I don't even remember if they're siblings or not, but they're in this town that has these like 4 statues that are the guardians, but the town is so old that they're crumbling. And at night, the one kid sees a dragon fly out the window, and he's like, what the heck? And so they go out in the daytime, and all of the old people doing their aerobics turn into different types of mushrooms, and the buildings turn 2D flat and start falling over, and there's a giant rainbow down into feudal, like not feudal, but like old medieval France. And then like the next episode is like an 8-bit type, like Mario type of one. And then there's like a noir episode where if you get shot, you get turned into a what do you call it? Like the funny side character. So you are cursed with nobody will ever take you seriously again. That's how you die as a character in that episode. Like,
yeah, okay.
It's the most random thing ever.
I definitely need to check that out. That sounds amazing.
There's definitely fan service in that one. I'll warn you about that. Like, why is this girl in this show? Why? You're as bad as Blair and Soul Eater.
No! Oh my goodness. Pepperoni fan CB with 395 words. That is exciting. Yay! That is wonderful. I'm just hitting refresh over here. Don't mind me. Please don't be broken. Please don't be still broken. Okay.
Oh.
I either set the domain up wrong or it just hasn't. It tried to switch it sooner than it should have. I don't know which, but Project Shadow is now down. So, yay. Luckily, the podcast is no longer hosted from that website, so I don't have to worry about the podcast getting hurt from this, but...
That's good.
Until this says, I did not start writing, but hoping to start during the next sprint. Yeah, I'm going to try not to, like, hyperventilate and just, like, keep focusing, because I wanted to go ahead and get the Switch started, because it can take 24 to 72 hours. And when you tell a domain name to point to a different place for it to do that. And when I set it up, I still had the old domain working on the new site, so I figured that would still be working. They're all broken now. I can still go into the back end and edit, but no one can see the new site right now because I don't know. I hopefully did not do something bad. I have feels. I have so many feels. I swear. I will. I'm going to get to a point where I'm going to say it's done, and I'm not looking again until Monday. That's my new goal for the day. I'm just going to get to a point where I'm just going to wash my hands of it and be like, I did my part. It's your job now. Just fix yourself. Hello, Colin. How are you doing? It's been a while since I've seen you here. I hope everything is going well. Hello, Jenny. How are you doing? I hope all is well with you, too. Not sure if this is an anime, but American Dragon Jake Long. I used to love that show. I have vague memories of that. I don't know if it counts or not. There is such an argument over what is and isn't anime, which is really upsetting because in Japanese, anime just means animated thing. Mm-hmm. So in Japan, they would call any animation anime for the most part in the language, and we're the ones that are gatekeeping. we're like, no, it must be Japanese, and the Japanese are just like, I don't know, fine. Which is odd for them because, you know, Japanese is oddly rigid in some ways as a language goes, and oddly very laid back in others. If you want to understand the Japanese mind, start studying the language. It's fascinating, like the things that it's got rules about and what it doesn't.
I have 2 more animes we get.
Ooh.
Okay, Attack on Titan.
I do need to watch that.
Because I'm obsessed. I'm still in season 4, which is the final season. But that one uses blood like Ouran High School Host Club uses cherry blossoms. Like it just rains from the sky. It is
Rains.
so that one you lose characters so fast, and it's so heart wrenching. But the other one, oh crap! I just forgot what it was. No. Oh yeah, Yuri on Ice, the ice skating one.
Oh, I've never watched something like that.
It's so good.
I'll have to check those out.
It has like 3 exclamation points. Yuri on Ice.
For anybody wondering why I keep turning my camera off, my allergies are acting up, and y'all don't need to be seeing me sneezing, blowing my nose, and things like that. Like, I'm trying to be nice. I just thought I should explain because a lot of people are having problems with their cameras intermittently going off. I'm just trying to spare you the mess of the area. Just thought I should explain real quick. Because, super humidity equals super allergies around here. You're great. I hope all is well. Things are actually going fairly well for us. The hubby is about to explode because he needs an answer to a question that nobody will answer the question. Like, it's a long story. Don't want to go into it, but basically, every time he finally gets time to call, he will be on hold for 2.5 hours, and then somebody answers the phone. They ask him for his phone number in case anything happens, so they can call him back. He explains the problem to them, and then they drop the call and never call back.
Oh gosh.
So I get to hear a lot of anger, rage, and frustration over there, but other than that, we're doing pretty good. Because that's very understandable. Like, don't tell me you can't call back. You asked what the phone number was, and is it all right to call you back if the call gets dropped? Anywho, people are strange. Blue Exorcist. It's dubbed and subbed and Mephisto. Ooh. Yeah, that happens a lot. I do prefer the subtitled ones. It's just my eyes are getting, depending on how much I've worked in a day, because I stare at glowing screens, letters blur together for me sometimes. And it's not that I need better glasses, it's just my eyes are so tired that they're like, focus? What is this focus? No.
Okay,
And
so
so
the Yuri on Ice dub is amazing because they all have accents. Because 2 of the skaters are from Russia, and then the main character's from Japan, and then of course you have like the Thailand and the Americans, because it's a worldwide competition.
awesome.
Oh, it's so fun! It's so fun.
Hello, Tessa. Finally dragged yourself out of bed. I
Good
hope you are
job.
feeling better. A lot of people have been dragging themselves back to bed. So, like, you are in the inverse of a lot of people I've talked to today. So, you got that going for you. If I could go to sleep, I would. But then I wouldn't sleep tonight. And that would just mess up my weekend. So,
It's the weekend.
I am both excited and completely exhausted about this. That would mean the Simpsons in recess would be technically anime. If you were talking about them in Japanese, yes. English speakers are very gatekeepy about this word. Good question. Let's see. Oh boy, yep, been there. So many dropped calls. Yeah, and this is like one of those dropped calls that like the business is literally owed thousands of dollars. It'd be really nice to like, pay bills and employees and ourselves with. Mainly the first 2, like, I'm about to have a whole Rihanna bitch where my money moment about this whole thing. Just bitch better have my money. See, I'm going through this nonsense right now with the stupid utilities. Yeah, yeah, it's it is a thing. The Exorcist is about a pair of twins fathered by Satan. Mephisto is the older demon brother. See, you had me now. You had me like, I have this weird thing where like, oh, the devil's in it. Like I had like most of last year was nothing but like Ghost, watching Lucifer reruns, Sabrina, the Chilling Adventures of Sabrina, and like all that kind of stuff. Because like apparently, if the devil wasn't in it, I didn't really watch it last year. Discovered 3 bands that I really love, one of which is named Lucifer, which I really don't understand because they do such really happy, like chill 70s music. But um, they're German. I don't ask questions. Um, just roll with it. Yeah, pain is a thing. I love how you can see every time a truck goes by outside. I just had saw my camera like all of a sudden get womp. I'm like, what the heck? Oh yeah, truck's driving by. Alrighty, let's do another sprint, and I can check and make sure I set the CNAME servers up correctly. Hopefully I did. Actually, hopefully I didn't, and I just like accidentally put in a space or something, and this magically gets fixed. Yeah, that would be nice.
That's what I'm hoping for you.
Anywho, we're going to get started with this in just a minute. Make sure that you have something to hydrate with. Make sure you're saving your work, backing it up, doing all the good things like so. I'm sticking with the ghost because if you have ghosts, you have everything. And I really firmly do believe that. Let's see.
Ghosts.
Oh, the danger is real. Jinx is awake. Jinx is awake. She's the danger kitty because she's very demanding. Like she's not subtle. She just like jumps up on you, meows at your face. You are to pet her the exact number of times that only she knows. And then when she's done, you are done. There's no negotiations, no nothing. You will either bleed or she will leave. One or the other. It depends on what she needs at the time. Because I think she's kind of a vampire cat. I don't know. She likes blood. That's fine. We're going to get started on the sprint in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go!
scared me.
That was 20 minutes? The werewolf one. That was 20 minutes, apparently. Okay.
That was fast.
That really did not feel. All right. So I switched the domains back to the one that I was hoping to use, and the site is working again. So I didn't know what went wrong. I don't know what went wrong the other way around. So Project Shadow, I don't know what is going on with it. It was not doing well, but I still need to fix the footer because I just noticed it still has the boilerplate from the template that I picked on there. Don't forget to keep in touch. 555-555-1234. Whoopsie. Need to fix that. But other than that, yeah. So I am, in theory, going to be working on blog posts in the next. Well, I'm going to fix the footer, and then we'll be working on blog posts. But I think I'm technically have the site done.
Yay.
Yeah.
Nice.
How did y'all do?
Well, I finished my blog post. I'm just doing a final edit / typing it up at the same time. So I'm editing as I go. I'm halfway typed up, so I should be done pretty soon. Then I forgot that I need to make pictures for this, so I'm going to have to do that soon. And I got to figure out what pictures I want to use for this and all that fun stuff. So blogging, a lot more difficult than they make it out to be.
As somebody who used to do it professionally, and I will never go back. You can't make me. It's a lot harder than you think it is. Sorry. I had flashbacks for a minute there. I used to have to do 17 posts a day that were thoroughly researched.
Gosh. How did you not die?
I don't know. I really don't. There's a reason I had a 5-year mental health vacation. That's part of it. That's part of it, because that doesn't even get into like all of the other stuff that was going on. Like, people look at me now and they're like, "How do you do so much?" I'm like, "This seems like so little compared to the way I used to work. Like, it's just so little. Like, this is like, I don't know.
I wish I could produce that much. Just,
I mean,
I'm a slow person.
In all honesty, I did nothing else. I really had no other. That's not true. I still went to conventions, movies, and hung out with friends and drank a lot. So I don't know. I don't know how it worked. Honestly, it did not work because I had a breakdown from it. But yeah, no. That is, no.
I made dinner.
Yay!
And I ate it. And then I spilled it all down my shirt, so I had to change.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
It was just baked beans on toast.
I have this thing where whatever shirt I pick out for the stream, I will not, because like I don't know why I care so much, because no one can see that I'm wearing my Lydia Dietz. Well,
Nice.
I myself am. And strange and unusual. Like, no matter where the camera is, like it's always cut off, so you can't actually see what shirt I'm wearing. But I'm overly thoughtful about what shirt I'm wearing. And I'm like, no. Shortly before the stream, I will change into that shirt, because if I do before, there will be everything on it. Everything. Like the dog will go out and do their walkies and come back in, and there will be mud. Like something. I'm paranoid, and I don't know why.
I spent that sprint eating and then catching the last half of the Bethany Bota interview on Barrett's channel.
I need to catch the rest of that. It was really interesting seeing another short story writer's perspective.
I envy short story writers.
Yay, short stories!
I started my career as a short story writer, and I never sold any of them. And there's a reason. Like, you look at them and they're clearly all chapter 1 to a story that's probably more interesting than what you read. Like, every single one of them is basically just like, here's a prompt to write a novel from. Like, they're not stories. They're springboards. They're ideas for new things. Yes, I am so excited that the website is working again, because it has been a journey to get here. Like, I started playing around with this thing and figuring out what features I wanted for it, how I wanted to set it up and everything back in March. Because I wanted to be very thoughtful and not like do what I normally do and just be like, I don't know, I'm just going to throw something together. Meh. It's good. It's fine. That'll work. I wanted to be thoughtful. I wanted to think about it. And then, of course, like every feature that I've thoughtfully planned for, no, they don't work. So, but the good news is I did get the Patreon plugin working. I already tested it with a fake post that has already been deleted. And what that means is all of my stories that are going to be on Vela are also going to be available for patrons over on this site. All you'll have to do is sign in with your Patreon, and it'll let you in, and you can read them. And I'm very excited about that. And there's a little part of my head, the evil little demon business part of my brain that's like, you're going to lose money. Because technically, if once this gets up and running, somebody could pay $1 and then binge read an entire story. But that's $1 that Amazon didn't get, and I'm fine with that. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a fair trade-off for me. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. So I'm very excited. So all of those stories are going to go over there. I am going to be putting some more spoilery behind the scenes stuff over there for patrons, because there's some stuff that I really want to like talk over with people, but I don't want on the public facing thingy. And so I'm going to be putting a lot more of that kind of stuff over there. Plus, I now have a home for all the weird artwork that I don't know what to do with.
Yay.
So, I guess what I'm saying is patreon.com/CE Dorset, link down below. Worst commercial. Oh, crap. That means I need to refilm my Patreon video.
So
fun.
poor Charlie.
Oh, no. You know how much I love talking about myself and promoting myself and being like, please, with all the monies. Like, those Patreon videos are so painful, and I hate making them. And since I'm changing the way I'm using my Patreon, I really need to change the video that gets embedded over there. Okay. That's a problem for future Charlie. Present Charlie just needs to get a website working. Like, future Charlie can deal with that. Finished chapter 14, started chapter 15, managing to resist the Pinterest rabbit hole. I successfully escaped Pinterest, and I've never been happier in my life. Because it was not productive. And I mean that in like the worst possible ways, because I would get lost on these like, okay, Glory's not here. I didn't see Glory in the chat. Well, Tom's here, and Tom already knows. I would just look at all the pictures of the pretty rocks, like full Goblin Core, just unnecessary. I don't need to see all the pretty rocks. I don't need to see all the shiny crystals. I don't need to spend time doing that. Just don't. But if you are into that and you want to see it, there's a lot of Pinterest boards that are nothing but look at all the pretty shinies. And too much of my life. CB with 194 words. That is
Yay!
Matilda wrote like a beast with 796 words. That is amazing. Just discovered a new potential problem for your main character, which wasn't the plan at all. But that's fine. just getting really tired. I can imagine it is really late where you are, but that is a crazy. I miss getting numbers like that. I need to drafting soon. I will be drafting again. But yeah, that's one of my favorite things about the drafting process, because even though I try to plan my stuff out a lot more, there's wiggle room. Like there's some wiggle room. Like I have to, like I have this new rule, especially since I'm doing the serial stuff. Anything that has been set up in a story that's been released has to be paid off. But future plans are set in jelly. Like we can pluck a piece of fruit out if we need to. But it's, I have to finish every storyline that gets started, but new ones can crop up. See, Colin says, "Wow, that was quick, right? Only 420 words." And to that, I just have to say, nice. Give you the snaps for that. Megan, I believe you're the creator of the tube. Yes.
Yes, I am.
Yes.
Yay!
That Megan, and this seems like the perfect time to say that her channel is criminally unsubscribed to. And y'all, her link is in the description box below. If you haven't followed Megan's channel, here, let me grab it so I can put it up on the Twitch side. And I'll
Please
just put
go
it in the
check it
chat.
out and check out the playlist I have of all the videos for the AuthorTube Chronic Illness and Disability tag. Everyone's videos are on there that I've seen so far. There may be more out there, but I haven't found them yet. So, but if you want to watch all of them, they're on my playlist page.
Her channel could be a little bit hard to find on the YouTube, so I created a Bitly link for it, so that it would be easy to use, definitely easy to find. Go check out her channel, give it a follow, give it some love. She makes wonderful videos, and like that just chronic illness and disability tag was so much fun. I have to say, even if you don't have a YouTube channel or you don't want to make a video because you don't feel like talking publicly about your disability or illness, write down the questions and use them for journal prompts. They are very good questions that we should be asking ourselves. Like lots of thinky thoughts. It was very, very good, and I highly, highly recommend. It was fun to do and fun to see how everybody is answering those questions.
Mm-hmm. That's my favorite part so far, is seeing how everyone answers all the questions, because everyone has such a unique answer to it. It's so individualized. It's amazing.
And so it was hard and fun to do. So if you do have a channel and you want to do one, do the video and then send the link to Megan so she can put it on the playlist.
Yes, please.
Greg got 246 words. That is awesome on chapter 5. So you will need to do some brainstorming during the next sprint. Brainstorming is fun. How do you do your brainstorming? I like to do like thought webs in Scapple a lot, because that's what I do. I'm just curious because better brainstorming. Ooh.
Oh, like that.
Yep, kinda.
I
That's
use
awesome.
Miro.com to make my mind maps, but I also like to just get out a piece of paper and a pencil or a pen and just write out random little bits of ideas that I've got and see what I can mix together.
I played with a lot of mind mapping software before I settled on Scapple, and the two things that I really fell in love with is you can throw almost anything on that board and make it stick, which is really cool. So like if there's a picture that's obsessing you or a video, you can throw the link on there and it will grab the thumbnail. But you can also make things magnetic. So as ideas start clumping together, you can put these magnetic shells around them. So when you move them, they very easily just move together. And you can, it had all the functionality, not all the functionality I wanted because I'm greedy and I always want more, but it had everything that I was looking for, and it's been very, very helpful. Ooh, bagels are awesome. And hi, Bonnie. I don't think I said hi to you earlier. Hello, how are you doing? I hope all is well. Bethany is the queen of flash fiction for sure. Her story collection is so good. You're an ARC reader, and there's, yeah, that's really, really cool. I just realized something. Because of the way Vela works, we're not going to be able to get ARC readers for that.
Oh.
Because we're not allowed to give it away at all. Like that, just the act of giving a free copy is a violation of the terms of service for using it. It's going to be interesting to see how that service actually works once it's launched. Sometime in July. Right. I'll take a month, because constantly saying 2 months was really grating against my nerves. At least we now have a month. I just wish I knew if it was more towards Independence Day or August. Like, where are we in this? Like, because I'd like to schedule some stuff. You stepped away because the hubby came home. Well, that's always an excuse to step away. We talked, and I looked at some papers. Ooh. I wish we had. Okay, this is gonna sound really, really bitchy, but all we have near us is a Hobby Lobby, and I do not count it as a craft store because the one that we have near us doesn't really have crafting supplies. It's like discount decor store. Mm. It's really weird. It has, like, you know, the pre-made crafts that you find in the craft stores that are just already done
for your walls.
Yeah. That's like all that it is. Like, it doesn't, they have some paints and some like yarns and stuff, but our Walmart has a better selection. And it's got like a little bitty like pocket aisle. And a giant craft store should be better, but isn't. And it's really making me sad. Because we were going to get a Michaels, and they found out, and they quickly put in a Hobby Lobby, and Michaels was like, well, there's not enough people for both of us. We'll go somewhere else. I'm like, but you might actually have yarn. Because I hate ordering yarn online, because color's important, but also how it feels. Like, when you're making wearable things, like, it could be really, really pretty, but if it's scratchy, I'm never wearing it, and no one should. It's so sad. What happened?
Just a question about the tie-dye donut.
Oh.
Not donut, bagel.
Bagel. Let's see. I just read Sesame Street introduced yes, they did. With the daughter. Yes, they did. And I'm very excited. And Disney announced for, I think, the 7th film in a row that they are introducing their first openly gay character in Cruella. I don't know how many times they can do this for the first time. Like, yeah, I haven't seen Cruella yet.
I've been a few times.
Like, I haven't seen Cruella yet, so maybe it's better than LeFou. I don't know. I've heard good things about Cruella, but anything's got to be better than LeFou. Because honestly, I feel like the first openly gay character in a Disney thing was in Frozen, because of when she goes to the spa. Mm-hmm. The family pictures are all like two dudes, kind of very, like, I guess you could try to say they're brothers or something, but I had never been that close to any of my siblings. I'm just saying, like, we not cuddling in a jacuzzi. That's not happening. I don't know what kind of families y'all have, but pretty sure they weren't siblings. And I'm pretty sure they were more than friends.
Subscribe to Megan.
Yay! Card making is great for brain breaks. I bet it would be. And your cards are so pretty. They're so pretty. Wow, a whole bunch of comments just came in, so let's speed up a little bit. But popping in to show support. Thank you, Bonnie. Let's see, I have to check when I get home. Your blog post was supposed to go up. Yeah. Scheduling is always fun. Like today, I was debating whether or not I needed to go and make a post saying that we were going to do this, and then a post happened. Well, I got a notification somebody liked the post, and I was like, oh, yay, past me being good at things. Like, that just made me happy. Did Bonnie answer the story? Oh, you answered it.
I did.
Laura answered it because Laura is awesome. See, you're storming. You just walk around in circles and think that
That too.
is walking is really, really good for brainstorming. I've often found like anytime I'm stuck, I will walk back and forth between my office and the kitchen through the door, and because there really is a thing where the
Not the door.
thresholds do actually cause your brain to reset. And anytime I get stuck, I will just walk back and forth and be like, "Not one of these days. I'm going to walk through this the right way."
Reset.
Yeah. Nope, not the one. Nope, not the one. Nope, not the one. Nope, not the one. Just sit there hitting, reboot, reboot, because it really does work for me. And some days the hubby just thinks I'm crazy and just like, "Will you just shut the door?" No, I will not. I don't know about that, but Hobby Lobby discount pro life propaganda. Yeah, that too. Very much that too. But it was just really surprising that they didn't have more crafting things. Like, seriously, like, let's see. I'm surprised you're using Vela. You'd love to do a serial, but you're not. It's not available here in the UK. That's actually one of the reasons why I'm excited that they are allowing you to put it up on other paid programs. So I've started looking at the paid, because it has to be behind a paid option. You cannot give it away free somewhere else, which I completely understand. Like, it's hard to talk people into paying for fiction in general, but why would they pay for something that is available free? So I have started looking at Royal Road that lets you put up a paywall after the on stories, and a couple other places to get it out to more areas, because I love serial writing, and the main story that I'm focusing that on, my Blinded Angel story, was intended to be a web novel. It was intended to be a light novel, and then the darkness took it over. But that's just me. But yeah, it was intended to be a web novel from the start. So I'm looking for more places to put it. If you have suggestions, please do let me know. But I'm really curious to see. I'm really curious to see how Amazon's going to make it work, because if anybody can make this model work, it's them. If this isn't like Kindle Worlds and other experiments that they've made, that they were like, "We're going to do this, we're going to make it happen," and then they're like, "We found out it's actually work," and no. Yeah, I agree. Like, we went in and walked around just to see, because like, I want yarn, I want soft yarn. Like, I need soft yarn. I need it. And it was just, it looked like, like at a Walmart or something like that, that discount aisle after the holidays, where they're like trying to get rid of what they have left over. Imagine that, but the whole store. That's our local Hobby Lobby. And it was very like, aren't you supposed to be a craft store?
Wow.
Like, I don't understand what you're doing here. What is this? Yes. Very much so. They introduced Bert. They did, and the creators of Bert and Ernie have been very... Okay, whether or not Bert and Ernie is canonically gay is up to a lot of debate. Bert and Ernie were created by and based on the relationship of one of the gay men who worked on the show. Their appearance and relationship and some of the storylines that they've had over the years have been based off of an actual gay couple's relationship. So in my head, Bert and Ernie have always been a couple. But Sesame Street is awesome, and I'm kind of sad that it's on HBO now. Not because I have anything particularly against HBO, but Jim really wanted something that was free for kids to learn from, and I would be happier if it were on like YouTube or Twitch or something instead of behind like the HBO Max paywall, because the whole idea of it was he wanted something to help kids learn that was free. That was kind of his initial idea that became Sesame Street, and it feels so like kind of a betrayal of everything that Jensen stood for it to be behind a paywall. You know, it just, I don't know, it feels weird. So many issues.
I like it that what's the word? Censored the
Oh yeah, I think that's funny. That's Twitch for you. Yeah, I wrote down 4 book titles from Glory going through her yarn the other day. My personal favorite, which I really will write at some point, I don't know which series it'll be a part of, but The Queering of the Yarn will be a book that I do write at some point.
nice.
I am bound and determined for that one. The Queering of the Yarn will happen. I kind of also want to write Stackable Gaze, but I feel like that requires me to start writing erotica, which I'm not opposed to. It just wasn't in the plan for right now. Because I am not burying a whole bunch of gay people. That's not. I'm over that. Cruella was incredible. That is awesome. I have heard some really good things, and I just have not gone to see it yet. I am nervous about In the Heights. I've heard that Lin-Manuel Miranda fixed the music, which makes me happy, because there's a reason Hamilton was his big break, not In the Heights. You're welcome. I will have to check that out. Let's see. In the Heights was really fun. That's cool to hear. Heading off. Good night. Have a good night. And thank you for being here. We're about to do another sprint. I'm just really trying to get caught up. But there's so many chats, and I'm not wanting to go back to working on the website. So, my bad. We'll get back to that in just a minute. When's a word incredible? The word incredible these days. You think of the credit scene. Yes. 24/7. Let's see. We stopped getting Sesame Street 25 years ago here. That's sad. I grew up with Sesame Street. Like I'm literally, I think, of that first generation that got Sesame Street. And so I grew up with Big Bird and all of those, and like I think a lot more of Snuffleupagus and Grover, like Super Grover. Like when I think Super Grover was probably the Elmo of my generation, because Elmo did not exist yet. Elmo didn't come around until my niece was was born. So, but yeah, they only have this.
I've never really seen Sesame Street that I remember.
It is a cute show. And
I remember the Muppets for Christmas Carol, but not Sesame Street.
There are times when I still go to count something, and I find myself just sitting there going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Like just like that is really jazzy ditty that taught you how to count. And there are times to this day when I have to count something that I find myself just singing it because it's just in there.
When I wash my hands, I like to sing the "Don't Waste Water, Water, Water" song that they had for, like, water conservation, and
every time
stuck in my head.
Without fail, when I make cookies, the hubby will pick it up, grab his cup of milk, and go, "C is for cookie, that's good enough for me. C is for cookie, that's good enough for me." I start singing Cookie Monster's cookie song, and I just yes, all of it, yes. Oh, so much love. That is good to know that they still get out there. Lucky Sesame Street is all over YouTube. HBO Max. Intern Saga was super fun. Lin Manuel Miranda is about 17 or so when he wrote In the Heights. This is true. And I'm just saying, there are things that I wrote when I was 17 years old that I would definitely give a second pass to, especially if I had a huge hit like Hamilton, followed by a huge hit like Moana. And then they're like, here's another musical by Lin-Man. But you better bet that I'm going back over that with a fine-tooth comb and making it perfect. Like, that is not gonna.
Moana was so good.
Moana was
So good.
Moana is so good, you can just turn off the sound and watch it. Like the visuals are so pretty. And I have at times when my brain is very distractible, just had Moana on the TV muted because it would help me keep my ADHD in check because there's so much going on and it's so pretty. And then you had the soundtrack, which was phenomenal, and the story, which was so good. The cookie song. Yeah. It's so cute watching him do it. So it's just so cute. I'm glad he's not home. I could get over that. Yes, Count Von Count. Yes. One. Yes. See, I was always super annoyed. The grown-ups never believed Big Bird. Right? Right. Like especially the whole Snuffleupagus thing. Like, just believe he's got a friend. Just believe him. Like, yes. Yes. I love all of the love that's coming in for this. This is just
Nostalgia.
yes. It was
Such a
so
heavy
good.
drug.
Oh, it is. Yeah, and especially when it's like worth it because Jim Henson's stuff, like between that and Fraggle Rock, I will always have a fond place in my heart for Fraggle Rock. Like those were like seminal to my childhood, and I just yeah, just all of that. Oh, that's interesting. I'm really excited because Netflix has announced the next story in the Troll Hunters cartoon universe, which is The Rise of the Titans. Because I really liked Three Below. I really liked Troll Hunters. I've loved Wizards of Arcadia. I thought that was so much fun. I've really been enjoying this crazy, crazy world that exists over there, and I can't wait for the next one. You will not regret seeing Arlo. I will definitely have to check that out. Alrighty, let's get this next sprint started so I can see if I can break this website again. Not my intentions, but I just feel like I'm playing with something made out of very thin tubes of glass now. I'm going to change a couple words, click save, and then refresh. Are you still there? Okay, because I don't know what made it get broken last time and what made it suddenly magically get fixed. Because yeah, I did. And to think this used to be my job, like I should understand this. But I also know that there's a lot of black magic that goes into running websites. So, alrighty, I'm sticking with my ghosts because if you have ghosts, you have everything. And
Ghost.
alrighty, make sure that you are saving your work because I will say the gremlins, they stole my website. Luckily, we got it back from them, but they stole my website. Save your work. Don't feed the gremlins. They have enough. They have too much. Don't let them have more. Save your work, back it up, send it to a friend, get a critique partner, send it to a friend. That way there's always a version of it out there somewhere so you don't lose it. We are going to get started on the sprint in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go!
Darn it, dragon!
A dragon's on a roll.
Yeah.
Oh, that dragon.
Okay. So what happened was, I think I got the website finished.
Yay!
And I
Yay.
rewarded myself with a snack. I think, it's not. In the modern era, a website is never done. It's just shoved out the door and just like, I don't know, do things. Nyeh. But I think all that's left for me to do is to blog on it, which I have some things that I want to read for there. So, because I know this is going to be a shocker to anybody who's been on this channel for any period of time, but opinions and thoughts. Way too many. way too many. So, but yeah, it does appear to be working. Nothing that I did seems to have brought it to its knees again. I remembered to change the About Me section so that it's actually about me and not just boilerplate. Like, I think it was
The photographer dude.
I think it was a skateboarder that was in the thing, and I was just like, "Oh, that's not me. Let me fix this." So, yeah. All right. So, how did y'all do? Let me know down in the comments and on the screen.
Well, I finished my blog post, so now I'm just working on getting the images and stuff in the blog post. I just have to make the images, so I'm on Canva trying to figure out how to represent Alzheimer's in a photo. We shall see. Probably lots of brain images.
I would search Alzheimer's and see what pops up.
Yeah, I'll probably
Because-
do that.
When I did the disability tag, I just the chronic illness and disability tag, I literally searched the things I talked about and went, that one, that one, that one. Ooh, and I need a hippo. Not a requirement of the tag, but I felt it was important to do. It's kind of like how there has to be something orange on the Share the Love tag video coming up.
It's gotta be orange.
Yes, orange.
I worked on the kitchen a little and was watching more of the Bethany interview and something else. I don't remember. Yeah.
I feel that last statement so strongly. And something else. Because, like, yeah, I feel like that's my answer every time we've come back. Like, I did something that took 20 minutes because that was a 20-minute timer.
It goes so fast.
Like, it's
I looked up the Twisted Tarot to make sure that it wasn't closed already for submissions because I am kind of at a block with this Headless Horseman story.
ooh.
Oh.
Like, I have a whopping 162 words so far. Used to be at least 500.
It has been a while since I've streamed from the living room, so I feel like I should start warning people. The lights in here are on a timer, so as the sun is setting, because the sun is just starting to set here, I'm going to get darker, and then I'm going to get more and more purple, because we do purple lights throughout the evening times, because they let your eyes relax. And when staring at bright lights, it's good. So the enpurpling is about to begin. It's been a while. And there's a lot of new people since the last time the enpurpling began. And I do have the ring light on my camera, but it's bright. Like, it's like, I'm falling into darkness. Like, So I don't know if I'm going to be using it or not. We'll see. I didn't bring the other ring light out here because, I don't know, that was one more thing to touch. And I grabbed it. I grabbed 3 things. Laptop, microphone, camera.
So, for this story, can I read what I've got so far?
Is anyone going to stop you?
I guess. I don't know. Okay.
That's definitely a yes. Like, I didn't want to speak up and interrupt the beginning of the reading.
Okay. So, okay. Boom. Sky and ground swirl, end over end in chaos. Eardrums explode, drowning out the cries of fellow Hessian soldiers and the death screams of his horse. All goes black. Moonlight caresses the churchyard soil, illuminating where the head of the man should be as he is laid to rest. The brutally charred remains of a neck poking out of the yellow collar of his uniform. None of the Americans mourn the passing of the Hessian, but he died far from home, and all are equal in death. Skeletal hands of the trees cast jagged shadows from the full moon across the packed earth of the grave no one visits. Now he will visit them. Lightning strikes the slab of a tombstone. Crack. Rubble explodes and the stone splits down the middle. A ghostly scream echoes across the cemetery. Horse hooves stomp, leaving imprints in the freshly exposed soil above the interred. Booted feet slide into stirrups. The headless horseman rides. So, what have the Americans done?
Any more?
What have the Americans done to warrant the horseman to rise from the grave?
There are several ways that you could go with this. Proper funerary rites could bring about a vengeful spirit. It's possible that there's a vendetta, that they felt that they were personally wronged by someone and they had to do something about it. Dybbuk's are born from having a task left incomplete, or having one's name forgotten and not spoken.
Okay.
Those are common reasons. Now, depending on how you wanted to go with this, like, why revenants come back from the dead, because we've lost the concept of revenants because they all got merged into vampires. We used to have a lot of different things that came back from the dead in European and especially in British folklore, but they all got merged into the vampire when Bram Stoker went, "Have you seen Dracula?" And people went, "Yes." Everything became a vampire. So there were a lot of things that could cause things to be raised from the dead and come back for vengeance. My personal favorite one was if a child skipped over the grave, and it had to still be freshly dug. If a child skipped over a grave, the spirit would be like, "The hell you say?" and come back to get revenge on everybody. Like, no. We're not having a party over my dead body. That is not what we're doing here. No. That is not it. That is not the thing. So my other personal favorite one was if you took the sock off of a corpse before it was buried and filled it with strange dirt, which is usually described as dirt from somewhere other than their homeland, and then buried it somewhere, the spirit would not be able to rest, and it would come back to life knowing that something was wrong and desperately trying to fix it by any means necessary, but it would never think, "Oh dude, my sock is dirty." And so it would just be a way to curse a land with an undead monster doing terrible things to them. Like, folklore is fun, y'all. There's all kinds of ways to make a monster. Particularly enjoyed the sock one. Like, how dare you make my sock dirty?
The Page of Swords. So I'm thinking maybe he used to be a spy.
See that?
And he's come back to, like, report to the commander, but they've already lost the war and he's gone?
What if he had vital information and that he couldn't deliver and wanted revenge on those who stopped him?
I love it.
That could be a lot of fun. there are so many fun ways to create a monster when you go into folklore. I highly recommend, like, especially anybody who's making monsters, just look them up. There's so many weird ways to make a monster. It's like, was it in Hungary or Bulgaria? In one of them, if you put in a handkerchief from the man's sister-in-law in their breast pocket when you buried them, they'd come back from the dead to like kill everybody because you had insulted their honor. Like they'd go to get revenge on the family because you basically said you're a philanderer. When you buried them, they're like, "Oh hell no, y'all gonna die now." Man, old school Revenant stories are weird, and unfortunately, they all went vampire. So it'll be fun to see how all that gets turned into a story.
Sketchbook does not have any Alzheimer's pictures that are not pro version. All of them are pro only. And I don't even see any good ones. Like there's a few where it looks like the brain is falling apart, and but there's a lot of just random pictures of old people.
Yeah, I would have thought.
What if you just look at the words "broken brain"?
Broken brain. Let's see what that.
I would have thought they would at least have something from like the Alzheimer's Association, you know, or so. I've noticed that whether the charities did it themselves or, you know, there's a lot of charity related images that are just in the free catalog. I would have thought that would have been a thing. I feel weird. Let's see. Greg with 139 words. That is awesome. That is amazing. That is so cool. Put some things away and did a bit of slow breathing for tracking on my Apple Watch.
Yeah.
Once I can afford an Apple Watch, the first one I'm going to get is going to be for my mom because I want that fall protection, as I really like that. Plus, with her heart and blood sugar and everything, like I want my mother to have one. Like, and I can trick her to wear it too, because they got a Mickey Mouse face that you can put on it, and she loves Mickey Mouse. So, hey mom, look at the fancy Mickey Mouse watch I got you. Wear it. She doesn't need to know about all the other stuff, but her doctor does. But I have really wanted an Apple Watch since they came out, because we're looking at insurance right now, because maybe that might be a thing, and yeah, that's all I'm going to say about that, because the shoulders started rising, and I don't need the stress right now. Hello, Nia. How are you doing today? I think someone forgot to turn the heat off here. Oh no! I am currently sitting in my living room. The air conditioner has not shut off, except for when it had to cycle a couple times with a fan, and I also have the air filter that we have to try to get all of the bad stuff out of the air, the allergens out of the air, cranked up to high, and they're basically both blowing straight on me, and I'm still like, so yeah, it's some of the temperatures that they were talking about for some places are just ridiculous. Stevie with 292. That is amazing. Sorry, I paused for a minute because I just thought, okay, so Carrie, last night the hubby and I found a reason to possibly want to be in Ohio, because you're always like pushing it. And we were watching a thing about Nina Turner, and I was like, you know, if we lived there, we could actually vote for her. And the hubby was like, oh. So, you know, I don't know. He started thinking about Ohio though, which is the moral of the story. Let's see. They all seem so tired now. Is that me or others? I'm always tired. I don't sleep anymore. Can you see my bags?
Charlie having thoughts and opinions.
I know.
Oh no.
I know. It's so shocking, right? Like, Yeah, I don't have any of those. And yeah, stuff needs to get offshored. Diana with 244 words. That is awesome. That is amazing. Let's see. And I'm multitasking, so ignoring my bad, so ignore my bad spelling. Spelling is optional. I firmly and truly believe that. Spelling is optional. Good spelling is like magical when it happens, and between the dyslexia and my eyes just not wanting to focus on what letters I type sometimes, hopefully I get a little squiggle that I catch in time that tells me, hey, you did something wrong. Or not. We'll get to it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. 8 an email. I had a moment of like, what does email taste like? And then I was like, that was an and, you stupid. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was an and. Let's see. If the Hessian wasn't buried in consecrated ground, yeah, that could do it. That could definitely even
So I
add to it.
listened to the original Sleepy Hollow book last week or so, and it says he's in the churchyard. So I've got to figure out if I want to stray from it or try and keep it canon.
Okay, so Fleetwood Mac is trying to get me like completely thrown off of YouTube by getting me another copyright claim on another stream because I almost started singing "Go Your Own Way" because that was my first instinct, but apparently I am not allowed to even do off key. Like I can't even say the lyrics to other people's songs in a rhythm that's not of the song. So.
Sounds good, Carrie.
That's the thing I always did. Oh yeah, yeah. It do that. It do that. You like the idea? I like that idea too. Let's see. For the Alzheimer's image, what about a black silhouette of an old person?
I can see if I can find that. I found like a healthy brain. I couldn't find a lightning bolt because I was like, what if there was like a lightning bolt through the brain? There were no lightning bolts that were not paid version only. I was very disappointed.
You need an Abby something brain. An Abby normal.
Ooh, Colin with 320.
Nice.
Got to say this new ghost story with an angry Japanese Korean ghost. Ooh, that sounds fun.
Awesome.
Pauper's graveyard not consecrated next to the churchyard. That's an interesting idea, Tom, because then most people would say he's in the churchyard, but if he's in an unconsecrated portion of it, that could be a thing. What could happen? That kind of makes some sense. So here's the situation. Let's see, where are we? So we've been doing this for 2.5 hours. How is that? No, really? Okay. I don't know if it's true what they say that time flies when you're having fun, or if just time flies when I'm around y'all, because y'all are amazing. But okay. So I was thinking of going till around 8, so we got time to do some more sprints. And yes, my accent just slipped out again. I caught it that time. Not fast enough to pull it back in, but I caught it. I heard it when it happened. Ooh, Frau Brucher. I answered the question, but I'm only sharing them with my mother. That's valid. That is valid. There's some interesting questions in there. Alrighty. So I kind of wanted to know what exactly I was doing before we went into the next sprint. But it'll be a thing. It'll be a surprise to us all, including me. Because I really want to get some more blog posts up. I have decided I'm leaving up the announcement post for the site that was supposed to be just cause I may go in and edit it and put a thing like, so what had happened was like addendum to the end of it, because I worked a lot on crafting the words and like not making it a novel, and I was kind of happy with the way that post turned out. So I might add an addendum to that first, and then go into some of the other things, because I did want to put up a post announcing the fantasy series that I'm working on, because I like doing that. That's one of the things that I really enjoyed about the blog. Is I'm so terrible, but when I was blogging, because I'm so terrible at remembering when things happen, because I'm so divorced from time, that going back on my own blog, going, oh, that's when I started Shine, and that's when I did this, and that's when I did that. Like, it's their scrapbook for me more than anything else. That I hope somebody gets something out of them, but I missed that, and I haven't done it in a while. So I want to definitely get a post written about the new mystery series, because I'm very excited about it, and I've been getting a lot of pictures made. Art Breeder both loves and hates me right now, mainly because they love me because I went up to the paid subscription because I want the high res pictures for a month, and they hate me because they're like, "Oh no, you're actually using the subscription." Yes, yes, I am. I'm sticking with the Ghost because seriously, you can't keep losing. Like,
If I switch now,
right?
ah,
It's a pure sunk cost fallacy at this point. Like, you can't just keep losing. Like, at some point, you have to win one, right?
I'm
Ghost
sticking with
werewolf.
my purple gargoyle.
Werewolf.
Alrighty, let's get this started. Make sure that you are saving your work. If you have not been hydrating, do that. Since we've been doing this for almost 3 hours, if you've not gotten up and moved around, or at least done a little cheer dance to get the blood flowing, you should do that. It's good for you. We're going to get started on the sprint in a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go!
changed from ghost to werewolf.
Oh.
If you have ghosts. Oh, man. Okay, so how did everybody do? I had a bit of a kitty cuddle time
I saw.
in the
Yeah.
middle of that, and she was very, very lovely. Just so. She did look black on the camera. She's actually a really dark, like hematite silver in color, but the camera is weird, as we've talked about on numerous occasions. My camera does weird things, but yeah, she's and that's Minerva. She decided to jump up here. McGonagall is still staring daggers at me, so you may get to see her at some point. And Jinx is still sleeping on the hubby's chair because hubby's not here to run her away, and I don't care.
My pizza is finally ready.
Yay!
Yay!
I'll do that. Oh, I got some words. Yay!
Yay! Progress.
Progress. That is exciting. So I added a very short paragraph to the, hey, I'm launching a new site that it's like, yeah, not really, but kind of, but here, this. Okay, bye. So I did add that. I started working on the announcement post for the Mysterious Hollows, and luckily I had already started working on an Instagram post to do that. So I am not going to have to like completely reinvent the wheel when it comes to coming up with text and stuff for it. So I can just make that, I can use that. And so yay for repurposing things and obsessively creating things that I don't really need at the time I make them. But hey, why not make them anyway? Because that's who I am. So yay for that. Yeah, so that's what I did. How did you do, Megan?
I finished the blog post and I set it to post at 5 o'clock, so it's posted now. It's 5:04 here. So that is all done. So now I am working on the Pride and Prejudice piece that I have started. So I'm looking at everybody's suggestions and trying to figure out what I'm going to do to make it better.
The number one question that I am still being asked is when those are due by. The playlist goes live on the 26th. So for anybody who still wants to get involved, as long as I get it by the 25th, like I honestly don't have any problem adding stuff up later. But I can't guarantee how many people will still be working their way through the playlist at that point. But for anybody who feels like they didn't have the time or the energy to put into doing it for this one, we have already talked about and worked out a plan for a second one in a couple months.
Nice.
So there will be other.
Now.
Yeah, there will be other opportunities for this. So I'm very, very excited. And let's see, I think I answered all the kitty questions because that was Minerva. Jinx is still sleeping on the chair. She was so lovey. Like, she just really wanted, like, up in my face and all of the, like, that's why I like kitties. Like, all the love. Listening to the live stream on the laptop now with the headphones in. Awesome. Yeah, that poor werewolf, it just wasn't having it. Let's see. Spent a good portion looking up names, but chapter 16 is done. Yes. I feel like I should have put more effort into the names for some of the characters for the mystery series, just because I literally did what I've been doing and loaded up a random name generator and started grabbing out names I liked, because I'm terrible at names, and this is the method that I found to not be that. And everyone keeps asking, "Oh, did you get that name from this thing? Is that name related to this thing?" And I'm just like, "Oh, I didn't even think about that." Like, just no, I just was clicking there, refreshing a random name generator, and went, "Oh, that name's perfect." Next, because yeah. So no, Davina Hollows is not named Davina because of the character in the originals, though that may be why when I saw the name Davina Hollows, I went, like, it may have had like a subconscious thing, but it was not on purpose. And I didn't even make that connection until I was asked by 3 separate people. Like, bam, bam, bam. I'm like, oh yeah, Davina. Because in my head, I do what I call her D, because most of the other characters call her D. And I didn't think, yeah, there's a Davina there. Very different characters, though, so not worried about it. But no, I apologize that there was not that level of thought. I just wanted them to have names, because if I start using a placeholder name, that is their name. I'm bad like that. Name has to be there at the beginning. Hello, Jenna. How are you doing? I hope all is well with you. I did. Ooh, CB with the 76 words. That is awesome.
Nice.
Yay, finally the ghost is still trying to do a video, but nothing is working right.
Gremlins, go away.
Mood. Yes, gremlins, go away. Leave Tessa alone. Leave all of us alone. Since you're particularly bothering Tessa right now, leave her alone. I feel like I need a sheet so I can be an old meme right now. But
Gremlins, no gremlining.
it's better than what I was thinking. We'll go with that. Diana with 174 words. That is awesome. Oh, I just realized I could start doing word counts kind of ish because I'm writing blog posts. But it's different kinds of words, so my brain does differently. Did some Camp Nano prep. Okay. Thank you for reminding me about this. I am doing World Building Summer Camp again this year. And the homework assignments to do for prep for summer camp have started going up at blog.worldanvil.com. They're not mandatory, they're not required, but they are a good way to kind of get you in the right headspace to write a whole bunch of world building articles. They were a lot of fun last year, and I cannot wait to do it this year. I'm hoping for another diamond badge because I'm so proud of that diamond badge. I am. So the way the badges work, they're going to release 33 prompts in 30 days. So 10 prompts each week, and then the last 3 on the last day. And so if you finish all 33, you get diamond. If you finish 30, you get gold, 20 for silver, and 10 for bronze. And that's how the badges work. And then the judging begins. And prizes. There are prizes. I want the candles. I will say that right now. I want the candles. Though I will take a free Hero Forge figure since I got my first one and I love it and I want more. So that one would also be acceptable. But I want the candles. I love candles.
Can you guys hear my dogs barking?
I hear something, but it's not.
I can sort of hear them bouncing in my headphones. So I was like wondering if you guys could hear them.
Just a little.
They're like, it's dinner time. I'm like, soon. Calm down.
Does it have to be human? Feed me. Does it have to be mine? First musical I ever learned all the words to was Little Shop of Horrors. Is anyone surprised?
I almost started singing it.
I would have been like 10, I think, when I start to finish. Like, really is no surprise. So Colin, with 127 words, that's awesome. Because you're Kitty Izzy. I love just saying Kitty Izzy, Kitty Izzy, Kitty Izzy. That's just fun to say. If you haven't said it, try it. Try it on. It's fun. Kitty Izzy decided it was intention time. Mine too. This has been
104.
fabulous, folks. It's 1:04 a.m. I do believe, in the UK. Time to collapse. Have the fun
Night.
and good night, though you're probably already in bed because I'm really slow at getting through these because I'm doing a lot of this. Let's see. And your dice and Golden Girls Tarot. I still have that tab open, by the way. Like, it's not just on my wish list. I still have that tab open. And I look at it from time to time going, my finger could just slip because they have that just by now. Like, I could just be like, it was a mistake. I didn't know what I was doing. Oops, they're here now. Oopsie.
My finger was possessed. I didn't know what it was doing.
I got Spornact.
Night, CB.
Good night, CB. Have a good night. Your flash fiction character's name is Tilly Golden. I love that. You shared your first few lines on the Discord. Jumps over to the Discord. Like, really quickly jumps over to the Discord. If you are not a member of my Discord and you are interested, there is a link in the description box below. That's okay. I'm excited. We do a lot of stuff over there. We're kind of sort of planning a writing retreat, maybe thingy. I don't know. It's weird. Like, we do things. We also do hangouts on Sunday where we just literally just do that. We get in the voice chat. We're playing games. Sometimes we play together, sometimes separately, and just chit chat and have fun. And it's amazing. And I love it. And if you want to join us, join us.
Wrangle your hubby to figure out actual food numbers. So it's a bit more accurate.
I mentioned it to him, and he said, and I quote, which means he's thinking about it. Like, the thoughts have actually started whirring in the brain.
Yay!
Very
That's what I
important.
like to hear.
Where does the finger go? Like that?
Because breakfast can be cheap with mass pancakes on a griddle, and lunch can be cheap with sandwiches. But then I don't know how to do the dinners. And if it's a whole week, you want variety.
Yeah, he has started pondering. I still know it all by heart. Yeah. Oh yeah, I never had the courage to actually try to perform or even try out for any of the musical theater stuff. I was one of the behind the scenes people who helped with lighting and stuff. But yeah. Nothing like that. It was so much fun. Still here because you mentioned the showers. That is awesome. You played the dentist. Oh man, I love. Oh, the dentist is so terribly awful, and I love him. Did the voice of Audrey. That is awesome. Oh, it is such a wonderful, wonderful thing. I think in one of the karaoke's I did Mean Green Mother. I don't know if I actually did or not. I remember rehearsing it for one of the other two karaoke's. I rehearsed Mean Green Mother from Outer Space. I just don't remember if I actually did it or not. I know the very first one I did Sweet Transvestite because I was told I had to. And I'm fine with that. Frankie, yes. Life goals. So, did I actually do that? Now I feel like I have to scrub through and see if I actually did that one. Because it's fun when you don't remember your own life. I'm just happy that I know where I'm at now. Let's see.
Dracula looks like he's in constipation pain.
All right, we are set up for yet another sprint. We have, let's see, this is probably second to last one for me for tonight. So everybody knows. So I'm going to stick with the ghost because, I just have to. I just have to.
Dracula.
Oh.
It's so hard. Which one, Megan, is it going to be? I just.
I have
All
my
right.
types.
Dance wheel. It's kind of like the little fight that I got into during Kat's birthday stream when we were playing Monster Prom together, and she made this mistake of going after the devil boy, and I'm just like, you think I'm going to lose the devil? Really? And it was great because she was like, you messed up. I'm like, just wait, and yeah. I know how to get the devil on my side. Everyone should learn. Alrighty, we're going to get this started in just a minute. Make sure that you have something to hydrate with. Please, if you have not gotten up and moved around at all. Jinx is on the move. Sorry, I said get up and move around, and she did. And I'm just like, am I in trouble? Did I do something? Okay, she's just running off to get something to eat. Alrighty. Anyway, be like the cat. Get up and go do something. Make sure you shake it off a little bit. Get your blood pumping. It really does help. Also, make sure you're saving your work and backing it up, and maybe sending it to a friend. Make sure there are copies of it everywhere. We're going to get started on the sprint in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go! For a while there, it was neck and neck between the ghost and the gargoyle. Is it going to be Dracula? Is it going to be the gargoyle? Is it going to be... It's the night!
Stupid night!
Suddenly deciding, nah, I want this more than you.
That night.
Oh, that's a sneak from behind victory if I ever saw one. Especially since it looked like several of the others were much more in the lead through a lot of that. Before I go into what all I was doing, I saw over on Twitch that Kat has just gotten up and is feeling a little bit better, at least at the moment. So hopefully that is going to continue to be a thing. Because I don't like it when people feel bad.
Yeah.
I'm not good at dealing with chaotic things, and illness is chaos. As are my cats. So, before, yet again, I start talking about what I did, the night bugs have started coming out, and the cats really do not understand how windows work at all. And you may hear sounds of falling cats, angry cats, bitter cats. They've already started trying to get at the bugs that are outside. So, just so you know when the noises start. Because one cat has already fallen.
remembered what to recommend to you. Oh my gosh! Okay, so there's an anime called Rurouni Kenshin. You've probably heard of that one.
Yes.
There is a prequel of his backstory when he was an assassin called Samurai X: Trust and Betrayal, and it's so bloody. But yeah, in Rurouni Kenshin, there's a scene with fireflies. It's just like, oh. But yeah, Samurai X: Trust and Betrayal, very good, very bloody. Lots of people die.
I will have to check that out. Minerva, it's on the outside.
Did you see in the private chat all the ones my boyfriend recommended? He took it as like a personal challenge to like list every one he could think of.
Yeah, I was looking at those. I've actually seen not all, but quite a few of the ones that are over there. I copied them over into a note so that I would not lose them. I will, just one very important thing to anybody who new to StreamYard, do that. Private chat is truly private, and the moment if you leave and come back, the chat gets completely erased. So don't forget, if there's any like, here's a link for you or something to open that, because I've done that on numerous occasions. I once got locked out of somebody's stream because we were stream hopping from channel to channel to channel, and I was a dum-dum and closed the window before I clicked the link for the next one, and then had to be like, "Can somebody send me the link again, because I'm a dum-dum," because that's me. I'm that person. All the dum-dum, all the time. If I can dum-dum, I'll find a way to do it. It's in my blood. The dragon slowed on purpose. Right, like for a while there, I almost cut in early because when I checked on it to see what the time was, there was like 30 seconds left, and the ghost and the gargoyle were neck and neck right at the front of the line. I'm just like, oh, is this going to be a showdown between me and Megan? Is it going to be the one of us is going to take? No, because of course not. Like, there's no way to predict it. It's just depends on who wants it more. So yeah, I started writing up the post on the new mystery series that I'm working on, and then I did a thing that I should not have done and realized I can embed GIFs. I will try to behave. I will try to behave. I will not promise that I will behave, because that would be a lie, and I try really hard not to lie to y'all. So I will try to behave. but they have a GIF widget. So I will try to behave. I have a problem. It is a thing. I'm dealing with it. So how did the rest of y'all do? Let me know in chat and on the screen.
Well, I fed the doggies, so they are happily fed and resting now. And then for the rest of the time, I spent it with deciding, is it the clock on the wall or on the wall the clock? The clock on the wall or on the wall the clock? Which one sounds better? So that is what I did.
The clock on the wall, unless you're going for a very specific emphasis.
Okay, because you had marked on here to move that to the beginning of the sentence, so I was wondering, like.
Oh no, I meant the whole thing about the clock at the beginning.
Oh, okay.
Because I liked the TikTok and the tick and the ticking, and I thought it was such a mood piece, and I just kind of in my head, because I think very cinematically when I write, which is a problem because I don't write as cinematically as it is in my head. But
so this is from the rejection hamster of one of the things I'm in on Discord. So if you get a rejection, it's called a rejection hamster. So keep submitting anyway. But yes, this is a rejection hamster that showed up. I just thought it was so cute.
That is amazing. That is.
It made me laugh so hard when I first saw it.
Oh my goodness! It's gonna go away. I won't be able to see. So where was I? Oh yeah. I tend to think very cinematically, and I just had this thing in my head where like we start off at the clock, just doing its ticking, and then we widen out into the room and see all of the drama that is going on within it, and
the drama.
I'm a big fan of the drama. Ooh, that would be a really fun podcast for us to do. The Drama Llama. Let's do the Drama Llama Ding Dong, y'all. Really, cats? Like, that stool is big enough. All three of you could be on it without even touching. Why you gotta be like that? Like, seriously. Anyway. Told you there was gonna be sounds from over there. Just do it. Yay, this is like the night one. Editing. So you got the video recorded then, I take it. That's good. 254 words. That is awesome. Snaps for you.
But they're so soft. It would feel so good.
Oh, it would. It would. I had what my mom used to call my parrot hamster, because like we hung out all the time and he would either stay in my pocket or up on my shoulder. And so like I would sit down and he would crawl out of the pocket and get up on my shoulder and just like watch everything around, and I would just like slightly lean forward to hint that I was gonna get up, and he'd run back down and get in my pocket, and he'd just hold on and look out, and we'd just like would go everywhere together because we were buds. And I've never had a hamster that was like that since. That was like my one hamster that just like loved riding around on their giant human mount. Just like, yes, human, take me, show me the world.
We had a hamster that wasn't very smart. We had the tubing like this on the cage, and he would climb up and sleep at the top and fall in his sleep and just do it over and over and over again. Dude, you just hear a thump all the time.
So, what? So that cat, that's McGonagall over there. I wish I could hit the zoom feature, but there's no zoom feature. She likes to sleep on the windowsill. And again, she does not understand how windows work. And she will just be all cuddled up. It's barely wide enough for her to sleep on to start with. And then she will try to roll over and just onto the floor. And then wake up and get all mad at me. Like she will just like run up to me and just like just meow at me like I am the devil, and then get up on there and do it again. I just think she wants an excuse to yell at me. I think she knows she's going to fall. It's just justification for her to yell at me.
This is the way.
This is the way. Ugh, I hate it when it's humid like this. It's starting to get. It's not like a real sore throat or anything, but my throat's getting weird because of all of the humidity, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, that's what happened. Okay. Let's get going. We have just enough. Well, we're going to go a little bit over the hour if we do another sprint, but I want to do at least one before we call it a night. So, unless y'all want me to change the time, which
Constipated Dracula.
my stomach does hurt.
My poor guy looks so winded.
Like I ran so hard. I love that
I've got tiny little legs. This was hard.
the dragon's just crying, just bawling his eyes out. Like, stupid night. Why?
The ghost didn't even care.
Yeah, ghosts give no F's. I mean, they're fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alrighty. So this is going to be our last sprint of the evening because, like I said, it may just be because I've done a lot of recording today and my voice is just dry and needs a break because I've noticed it's only really bothering me when I do the talkies. I also did my vocal exercises today. So it could also just be really tired right now. So that's another thing that it could be. So anyway, this is going to be our last sprint of the evening, and who knows? The hubby may show up towards the end of it. I don't know. We have a thing at the restaurant tonight, I think. I know he said he's going to be cooking all day, so who knows? He also said that we had a good team and he might be home early, so who knows? I don't know. You never know. It's a thing that happens. Okay, so in Mallrats, there's that scene where the kid keeps getting on the escalator, and the cat just got back up on the windowsill, and I could just hear in the back of my head, like, that kid's on the escalator again. Because I know what's going to happen. You're just going to fall. Don't do it. Have some pride, Minerva. Have some pride. Anywho.
Too much pride already.
That's the thing. She's got the hubris. Alrighty. Make sure that you have something to hydrate with. Make sure that you are taking care of yourself. Make sure you're saving your stuff because we do not need to lose the hard work that we have done this evening. We are going to get started on this sprint in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go! Yay! for
Congratulations, Megan.
Oh, I will be right back. A UPS truck just arrived at the house.
Oh.
Nice. That's exciting. I won.
Yay. How does that make you feel?
Makes me feel delightful.
Oh, yay.
So I was working on my piece for Pride anthology. It's coming along. There's some things I'd like to change, like add some more content to. So I now I'm just thinking like, oh my goodness, what am I doing? Getting started on writing more stuff when I should be in the editing phase and like recording this so I can get it to Charlie.
Mm-hmm.
But it needs to be done if it's going to be good, it needs to be done. So
Yeah. Awesome. I was watching Camille's new video, Southern Gothic versus Folk Horror. So the differences between the genres was just pretty interesting.
nice.
And I have made progress on my Headless Horseman story.
Yay!
So I have started the story sooner than when he loses his head now.
Oh, interesting.
So Chandra actually did a tarot reading for me for the story,
I remember.
and I'm incorporating some of that into it now. So
Oh, nice.
in the original story, there's this ghost woman in the woods that you can hear screaming like a banshee, and so I'm having her be the lover of this soldier. And so she waits in the woods for him to return, but his head got blown off and she doesn't know. And so she dies of exposure in the woods.
Ooh.
Let's see, Charlie. You're still muted.
I'm cutting this open and trying not to show anybody's address on the outside. What in the world? There's a card.
Ooh.
Should I look at the card first? I should look at the card.
Yes, always look at the card first. There might be instructions, you never know.
You never know, especially with my
Only
life.
open on a full moon.
Oh, surprise! You're now dead. Oh. Oh. I sent something like that to my sister once. She thought it was very, very funny. But we have a very Pugsley Wednesday relationship, so it was all good. And it's so dark in here. Y'all don't know. Light. Aww. So I don't know if she's still in the chat or
I think
not.
she had
Yep,
it all.
I see that. Ooh, she doesn't know. So somebody sent something, and I'm so curious as to what this is. It's newspaper. It's all manner of newspaper. I'm so excited. Oh, wait. What in the world are you? Ah, the hubby's home.
Ooh.
So I can pull it in. Oh. Yes. Okay, that is. Sorry, Sasha. I did not mean to put that on your head.
Sure.
I put it up on the arm of the chair and then it slid off. Oh my goodness. Yes. That is going to go up with Bob. And no, Cat, that box is not for you. So let's try other camera. Will other camera work? Other camera's going to turn black for a second because my camera I'm using is sitting on top of. So
Ooh, it's very
going
purple.
on. Yes, because the light in here is very purple. But it
Oh,
adds to the
nice.
mystery. Ooh, it's all shimmery and shiny because the camera is alas pollo. That is so cool. That is so cool.
Oh,
I love me some good skulls.
Nice.
Yes. I cannot wait to send her a thank you. Y'all are too nice to me.
That's something you should do, Laura, is make thank you cards.
Yes.
Creepy thank you cards. I like it.
Yes. Creepy thank you cards. Nice, beautiful little white skull. Yes. Yes. Okay, you're going to be right there. And then we'll find a permanent home for you in just a little bit. Ugh. Cat, stop taking the newspaper out of the box. Not for you. I know you think all boxes are for you, but you're wrong. That is so cool. That is so cool. Now, I'm just saying, that sitting on the desk just looks
Nice.
appropriate. I'm just saying, yes. Yes to all of that. Yes. That makes her happy. Like, let me send her a quick message because she's been wondering all day if it was going to arrive. And of course, like right after, she's like, heading to the car to go. It's here.
It had perfect timing.
Didn't it?
Perfectly imperfect timing.
Like, oh wait, Carrie can't see? Now is the time. Now is the season of our discontent. Yes. You know, I noticed that it's also a piggy bank with the slot in the front, and I'm thinking, like,
nice.
what could I save up for? Because I've done this in the past where I had the hubby pick up rolls of quarters, and then every time something happened, coins went in to save up for something. And then when it came time for that thing, pull it out and see what you have. I might do something. That
Maybe
might
for more of the little figurines of your characters.
That could be a thing. That could definitely be a thing. Guess what? Carrie sends her regards. Oh, did somebody just notice you're home? The hubby snuck in through the back door, and the dog just woke up and looked over and was, huh? How did you get here? I don't understand. How is this possible? Oh, that's right. You don't like being on camera. I really want to turn it around because it's so cute. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. She's so excited. She's so happy. All right, so I got a little bit done on the blog post and basically just chanted to myself a lot. You shall not use too many gifts. Thou shalt not use too many gifts. Thou shalt not use too many gifts. This is my site. It does not have to look like my old Tumblr. That is not what has to happen here. But it might look like my old Tumblr. I should not have looked. I should not have looked. How did the rest of y'all do?
Well, I finished my. Oh, well, I did finish my. I'm working on my Pride and Prejudice piece, and I'm going to have to add some stuff in the middle because it needs it. So instead of editing, I'm going to be reworking some stuff, and it's going to be a mess, but it needs to be done. So
I'm still not happy with the end of mine. I just. We'll see.
there's a part in the middle where my character basically just info dumps about her significant other, and I'm like, that needs to be like a story of some sort.
I could see that leading into a whole thing. Welcome back. You missed it then. Carrie Shadushko. Like, this is going to be like a co-host. You need a name. Okay, so we're going to have to sit down in the Discord and name the new skull, because my other skull is Bob, because Dresden Files. The TV show, not the books. Bob in the books is not that entertaining, but Bob on the show is amazing. And that's the other skull thing. You need a name. What is your name going to be?
Lugosi.
Do this. I think we may have a winner. What did you say? I don't I can't hear you. Horatio.
Horatio.
I don't know. I like Lugosi. We'll see. Maybe a thing. I already did the whole bit when I first pulled it out of the box. I was like, oh, alas, poor, because you can't not quote Shakespeare. Like, I don't understand. Like, I had to memorize it, which I was the only person in class who didn't have a problem with memorizing it because I love Shakespeare. But like, if I have to remember all of this Shakespeare, I'm gonna quote it.
Shakespeare Performed is very fun.
It is. And we were talking, I think, on Meadow Stream a while back about a wonderful movie called Were the World Mine. It is a musical where it's basically a modern retelling of A Midsummer Night's Dream, except for our Puck gets the ability to make whoever smells the magic flower totally super gay. And he gets mad at everyone and makes the entire town super duper ultra gay. And it's amazing and it's wonderful and it's so funny. But they actually quote the original play through song. Most of the song lyrics are actually Shakespeare quotes because they already have that rhythm built into them, and hearing them sung is so beautiful. It's, if nothing else, if the movie doesn't sound like something you're into, listen to the soundtrack. The soundtrack is so good. It is so good. And he learns this lesson that he shouldn't try to forcibly change people. And of course, there's a lot of misunderstandings because, of course, there is. And just for spice, the school play they're doing is A Midsummer Night's Dream because, of course, it is. But there's but then they just they're doing Romeo and Juliet. No, they're doing Midsummer Night's Dream. But then there's a rock band that, for absolutely no reason, does a song called Pyramus and Thisbe, which is the story that Romeo and Juliet is based on. That is just utterly like early 2000s, like rock, like pseudo punk thing. That's I don't know why it's in there, but it's amazing.
That's why it's in there.
Yes, because they spend all of their budget by accident. Because when they filmed, there's a scene where the lead character is just kind of dancing around his house, and he put on a song by Mika, and they thought, like, well, he'll just be dancing to the rhythm, so we can find whatever song we can afford and just dub it in the background over him. But they could not find another song that matched the rhythm of that song.
Oh no!
And they didn't have money to go back and rent the house again and reshoot that, so they ended up basically spending a lot of their budget on licensing that Mika song, which is perfect. Like, they use it a lot. Like, they're like, we paid for the license. It's basically our secret theme song now. Like, we're going to use it here, there, other places. Like, it's just going to, like, underwrite this entire film now because we spent the money on it and we're going to get every dime out of it we can get. But, oh my goodness, it's so good. So good. Let's see. My sheets for the new bed came in tonight. Awesome.
Yay!
Instead of tomorrow. How perfect. That is perfect.
Yeah.
Let's see. You have a recurrent client friend who is obsessed with skulls. I'm a goth, okay? Like, I have a problem. Like, gargoyles, skulls, like, all that kind of thing. Like, I used to have a lot more until... Was it the second or the third Great Pilfering that all my skulls got stolen? Third? In the third Great Pilfering, all of my skulls got stolen, and I just couldn't. Yeah, you can tell how my life has been, that we like have ages of the first, second, and third Great Pilfering when lots of our stuff got stolen. But yeah, I didn't bother replacing a lot of it, but I do have a thing. I like me some gothic stuff. I cannot tell a lie. Need to go back to bed in my old bed for the last time.
Yay!
See, she is the friend who's a ghost hunter. That's really cool. See,
My brain automatically switched it to witch hunter. Wait, no.
Okay, we actually talked about this. When I first thought about doing a YouTube channel, I thought about doing a paranormal investigations channel because I think I would have so much fun with that. And then I could technically write off buying all of the fun gadgets and toys as a work expense, technically. But my back really started acting up and we didn't do it. But you never know. You never know. Might at least take the talk box into the restaurant some night after we're closed and have another conversation with the Oogie Boogies, because that's always fun to do. Another one. So, yeah, I just yeah. Alrighty, so I think that's about it for me today. My legs are starting to act up. My voice is not wanting to vocalate, which is upsetting. But again, hopefully it's just because I have overused it today. I'm hoping that's what it is. I feel like I have a sore muscle in my throat. And that's one of the reasons why I don't like doing my vocal exercises, because I have dysphoria for my voice. So I do exercises to help me raise the tone of my voice. And have you ever had a sore muscle in your leg from exercising? Imagine that in your throat.
It's weird.
It is the strangest feeling. And I'm not a fan. Like, it's for a good purpose, but I am not a fan. I'm pretty sure that's all that's going on in here. That is so cool.
Yes.
Alrighty. Does anybody have anything that they would like to say before we run off into the wild blue yonder?
Just check out my chronic illness and disability tag. The playlist is in my on my channel, and go check it out because they've got lots of videos, and I've added some more recently. So new videos are not coming out all the time.
Both of their channels should be linked down below.
I'm going to be doing a couple of tag videos. So the Share the Love tag and the Whip tag. So, because I actually have a novel I'm working on again. So I can actually do this tag. So,
I don't know what I would pick if I did the Whip tag. It would be like the longest tag video ever. My work in progress. Let us begin.
So, I'm really excited. Like, Wallissimo Wallace did it, and it was so funny. It's like, my character is a bland piece of toast. It's like, oh no! So, like, there's some great tag videos for this tag, so I'm gonna attempt it.
So,
And I get a puppy next Saturday,
which is awesome.
Yay! So excited.
I'm just trying to figure out how to describe Davina, because the story started off as Murder, She Wrote, but with witches. And then when I was like, she should have a sister that should be her Watson, they kind of became the aunt characters from Practical Magic. A little bit more the book and the movie like kind of mixed together, because I love that book and I love that movie. So they're kind of that, but like, it's a thing, y'all. I don't know how I would do that. Which is the problem that I'm having writing this post explaining what I'm doing, because it started with such a simple idea. And then I had to go and complicate the crap out of it because I am me. And what else would I do? That's like my whole thing.
drama.
Tags are fun. They are really fun videos to do. And I really kind of want to come up with, like, I had so much fun doing the non-binary tag. I kind of just want to do a gender tag video that anyone cis or trans could do, because I think there are a lot of questions that especially cisgender people never ask themselves about their gender that would be fun to hear people think about. So I may or may not be trying to develop that.
Ooh, that sounds like fun.
Because it's one of those things that I've noticed that I've thought way too much about what is male, female, masculine, feminine, what is non-binary, what is all of these words I've spent way too much time thinking about. And then I talk to my cis friends, and they're like, "There are words? Sit. Sit down. It's lecture time. Because I'm a bad person who does stuff like that all the time. Not a real song, don't strike me." Alrighty. So yeah, I am going to be doing the Share the Love tag. That's my next video coming out Tuesday. This week I did the chronic illness and disability tag, which was so much fun. And again, like I said, even if you don't have a YouTube channel or you don't want to make a video about your illness, do the tag as journal prompts. They are such good questions. Don't deprive yourself of answering them. They are so much fun and they are amazing. The newest episode of Project Shadow, my podcast, is out. You can search for Project Shadow wherever you get your podcasts. This week, what happens when all your plans go?
Dramatic pause.
Yeah. And of course, the kind of minor toxicity that has been leaking into the author community where everything needs to be planned and scheduled and regimented. Not everything. They're suggestions, y'all. Plans are suggestions. We should not be beating ourselves up for not hitting them. Alrighty. I think
So I
that's
have a
it.
question. For the disability tag, does depression count?
Yeah.
Oh, of course it does.
Okay.
I talked a lot about my depression in my video.
Because, like, I used to have physical stuff, but it hasn't been bothering me lately. So it's just the depression.
Yeah, there's no gatekeeping, any sort of disability or chronic illness or, mental illness. It all counts. It all falls under that umbrella. There's just, it's kind of hard to name it all
Yeah.
in one go. So, there's no need to reach like a level of disability either. Like I've had a couple people ask about like, am I disabled enough for this? I'm like, yes, you're fine. So, go ahead and do the tag if you feel like it applies to you,
Which should
I'm
not be a
not going
thing.
to gatekeep.
Yeah, that should not be a thing, but so many communities do that, and it's upsetting. Hello, how are you? This is a productivity stream that we are doing for our writing, which is just wrapping up. I also am going to be doing more chat streams on this channel and maybe even gaming stream. Did you hear the giggle? The giggle? Did you hear that? All right. He's already in Valheim, All right. So, yeah. All right. So, as we go, like I always say, remember, we can stand up and stop Asian hate. We can remind the people that do not believe that Black Lives Matter, the Black Lives Matter, the Black Trans Lives Matter, and that trans identities are magical. And until next time, may you have the courage to ride your dreams into reality. And don't forget to have the fun. Bye.
Bye.